Alright. Should be working. There we go. Awesome. Get set up real quick. Alright. I think that should be working. Oops. Guess I can't see chat right now, but that's alright. I will look into it whenever I can. Still trying to get all of this set up and working correctly, so. God. Trying to sign into stuff while trying to also queue for DBD. There's so many verification things gotta go through. Also, this build is just an endgame build. I haven't tried this exact variant yet. The other one I ran got rid of Terminus and put in Noed, which is this perk right here. That gives exposed and haste once the exit gates are powered, and it can obviously be cleansed. So that's the thing. But this is just full endgame Pyramid Head build, basically. Unfortunately, I can't figure out how to get an overlay fully working at the moment, uh, so I'll just have to tab in to chat every so often and sort of see what's being said, if anything. Um, that being said, I will try to check it as frequently as possible. Let's say, like, after each hook, if there's not someone around. Audio is very, very low, can't hear a thing. There we go. What I'm doing is just a little bit of red stain manipulation. It wouldn't really help a ton on this map, but doing it when you're going around corners can sometimes help you catch people off guard. It's a fair warning. I don't remember username the second. Who are you really? I don't know if that's what you want me to refer to you as, but I do tend to kind of teach what I'm doing as well, so I don't know how much you play Dead by Daylight, or if at all, but a lot of my commentary will tend to be kind of teaching things. It's something I very much enjoy. I also enjoy not being able to find survivors. This in a game about finding and killing survivors, not being able to find any, is pretty great. I just completely missed because I thought she was gonna run early. That sucks. Oh, hi. Awesome. Break this pallet. Cool. She got torment too. That's really nice. But oh, it wasn't out here. It was in the building. Whoops. So I thought that a gen popped out here, but I guess not. Fine. Oh, hi guys. It's a rat's nest over here. What's up? I'll go for her, honestly. I was just going in the basement. Why would you do that? Don't do that. This build is kind of tough because you're forced to play well even without perks. Oh, that's awesome. It's cool to see you're like new to DBD. I love like just having shit. I love like helping out newer people and stuff. I play a lot of games just in my time of just playing video games, and I learned very, very quick that I'd love to be able to teach it one day. And Dead by Daylight is one of the games that I actually think that I can sort of teach. I think I have like 500 hours in it right now, so it's awesome to hear. That sucks. If I wasn't washed, I would hit this, but yeah, I'm washed. Holy god, my aim is so bad on Pyramid Head now. I haven't played Pyramid Head in like a few months, so my aim with his Rites of Judgment is pretty terrible. What? Mikkel is a miracle worker. Not getting hit by that. It's crazy. I was gonna say, I don't remember what's actually in this tile, but it would be nice to hit that through a wall. Oh, shit. I think there's two ways of me going about this, which is just I keep throwing this until I eventually hit it and get used to playing Pyramid Head again, or I just start doing what every baby Pyramid Head does and start M2 faking literally everything, which M2 faking is just basically this and then canceling at the last second and smacking them. It is effective and definitely necessary in some games, but it's not what you want to be doing to actually learn the character thoroughly. If you want to actually get good at Pyramid Head, you definitely want to be actually going for it, which in my opinion is a lot of fun to do. Pyramid Head is a lot of fun once you get the hang of them. Not bad. I think you just held W. Oh no, you didn't. This loop is just not what I thought it was. Alright, cool. Oh, I know the loop. Awesome. I'm gonna play this build kind of weird compared to how you normally play Pyramid Head. Normally, you would like cage people after inflicting them with Torment, but with this build, I actually need hooks due to my perks, so you wouldn't normally run these kinds of perks on Pyramid Head, but it's an endgame build. Unfortunately, they all need hooks for the most part, so I will actually be hooking people. Yeah. And that's sort of what an M2 fake looks like. Just she is not really reacting very well to it. Also, if you just stand in this corner, you can kind of mind game this. I guess I saw where she went wrong, but if you just stand where that window is and just wait till you hear them vault, you can normally catch them. A lot of people get anxious and do it too early. Yeah, so like right here, if you're playing Krisu or Chucky, obviously you have third-person camera, or if you're playing Dracula, and then you can see the window from that corner, and just wait for them to vault it. Obviously that doesn't work if you broke the door prior to that, but if the door is still there, it's a nice little trick. But these guys are falling apart pretty quick. I don't understand. Hi. Oh, interesting. I'm really surprised I didn't hit her. Hey man, what's up? How you doing? Yeah? You got 15 seconds of endurance? Feeling confident? Yeah. So, I don't know, like, exactly how new you are, but that's a perk called Dead Hard. Dead Hard, they can use once they've been unhooked, and triggers exhaustion, which means they can't use exhaustion perks. So just anything that uses exhaustion within the amount of time that they're afflicted with it for. And that particular perk prevents them from losing a health state, basically. It just makes it so they would have to mend instead of heal. So, recently Survivors got a buff to Endurance, which is a status effect that when they get unhooked, they can't be, like, injured again within 15 seconds. It used to be 10 seconds. So he was kind of just waiting me out there to see if I'd hit him to get a speed boost. But where I waited him out, he had to make a choice, and that choice was to very slowly walk away, and he ended up, getting a sword to the back. So, it's always fun to just kind of stare at people, though, and watch them try and figure it out. So, I mean, at that point, you've stuck around for so long, like, you're screwed. So I'm doing it anyways, just to see, but I'm pretty sure his trails don't stay on stairs. Yeah, they don't. Not when going up significantly, at least. That's something kind of cool, too, that you can do. When you're falling from a ledge, if you sort of lunge off of it, or even after you're already falling, you can redirect yourself. I don't know, I don't get this map a ton. Say that, I definitely haven't gotten it a ton recently. I tend to get Cold Wind a lot, which I'm not a super big fan of, just because you can't see anything as a killer on that map, and I don't find it engaging for either side, because I do actually play both killer and survivor. This map, you generally just pick the floor that you want to play on, and whatever floor you choose, you just don't leave that floor. If they want to keep running to the opposite layer, so like if you're up top, they run down, you're down, they run up, which is what they seem to be doing right now, you just kind of let them go. But where they still have 3 gems left and I'm in a pretty good spot, I'm fine with chasing this. It's actually pretty beneficial for me to do so. Let's see. I want to see if she's reacting to this at all. She's not. She might just know that I can't actually hit her from there. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna do something kind of, like, sad or, like, frowned upon. But I'm just gonna put Torment around this hook. I think it's like a 6-meter range or something. But basically, if you put Torment around it, you get a bit of an early warning as to them trying to unhook, assuming that they don't just crouch through it. If they crouch through it, then it obviously takes them longer to get the unhook. So, it still works out. Do I play all the killers? Pretty much, yeah. I don't own Pinhead, unfortunately. I'd really love to see him make a return. I just didn't play when he was in the game. I did play when he was in public test beta recently, and I really enjoyed him then. But yeah, I play all the killers aside from that. Like I said, I played him in the test beta, so I would play him if I could. I have everyone at Prestige 1 right now, and I've got Onryo at Prestige like 6 now, I think. I kind of made it a goal pretty early on to get everyone to Prestige 2 at the very least. Or not Prestige 2, sorry. Prestige 1. That way I'd have access to all of the perks and could make whatever builds I want, because it's something I really enjoy in this game. Uh, so yeah, I've definitely played all of them. I can show you just sort of my prestiges and stuff. And also, I'm level 225, so I played a little too much. Yeah. So, got Wraith Prestige 3, Hillbilly 2, Nurse 2. Like, I'm not gonna go through and read all of it, but I played everyone quite a bit. Also, if you're wondering about these icons and why they look weird, I think it's called Nightlight GG or something. It's a app you can get on the computer, and it lets you change certain icons. So like my perks look different than normal. My abilities and add-ons do. Like everything just looks different. And then this is a separate pack that gives me these pixelated portraits, which are pretty cool in my opinion. Uh, I don't know, is there someone in particular that you want to see? I'm down to take requests, basically. I like trying out all the killers. Let's see. I'm gonna go on YouTube on my phone real quick. See if I can pull up this chat. That way I can see it while I'm actually in the middle of things. Yeah. It's sucks like not being able to use that sort of stuff. In my opinion, it makes Dead by Daylight a lot more like fresh or just enjoyable. It's easier to pick up and play every day when you have something like that. Alright, got chat open on my phone now, so I can actually play and read chat at pretty much the same time. Love playing Onryo. I can play some Onryo if you'd like. I love Onryo. What about the Knight? Struggle to play him a lot. Oh, I can show you Knight. Knight's cool. Uh, this build with Knight is just info gen stall hybrid. So it uses Deadman's Switch, so when people get off gens, it gets blocked for a certain amount of time. At least after you hook a survivor. No holds barred. Stop too many gens from popping at once and getting gen rushed. Every time a generator is repaired, it blocks the most progressed gen for 25 seconds. And then I'm running a pretty cool combo, actually. I really like this combo. Scourge Hook Floods of Rage. At the start of a trial, 4 random hooks are turned into Scourge Hooks. When a survivor is unhooked from a Scourge Hook, all other survivors have their aura revealed for 7 seconds. Now, this isn't crazy on its own. Well, yes, it's good information. It's nothing too crazy. Uh, this says when a survivor is unhooked from a hook, it becomes a Scourge Hook. And when you hook a survivor on a Scourge Hook, the aura of generated with the most progress is revealed in yellow for 6 seconds. Cool thing about this interaction is if you're running an unhook perk like Floods of Rage or Scourge Hooks, and you're running Jagged Compass, Jagged Compass makes the hook become a Scourge Hook before this happens. So you can hook on a completely normal hook with Jagged Compass and Floods of Rage and still get value from Floods of Rage. So it's a really cool little interaction. Of course, again, some people that are like communicating, it kind of diminishes in value because they might put together what's happening or they might just be able to deal with it. They might not care that you have the info. Uh, but on Night, I think it's really like kind of nice to have easy info. It saves you a little bit of time checking all the gens and stuff. The game, right? I like this map. but I will say it is pallet density hell. So, I don't know if you know what his 3 knights do, but he has 3 knights: Jailer, the Assassin, and Carnifex. Carnifex is the skull icon, the Assassin is the little dagger icon, and then the Jailer is these keys. I like to use the Jailer a lot because he's kind of the all-rounder. The Assassin is better at going after people, so if you know exactly where someone is, it's really good at chasing and getting that hit. The Jailer is better at patrol and checking on things. So like here, I maybe shouldn't have sent out the Jailer to go after the chase, but I already had him out and I didn't want these people moving, so I did it anyways. Something too you might have seen me do there is I use the start of Knight's Power to check on generators. So instead of like walking to all of the gens and personally checking on all of them, I like to I like to start my trail. And you can't see survivors when you start your trail, but you can hear things and you can see how much the generator is moving. So I do that to easily check gens. Just finally got the knights. You don't know much about him? I mean, yeah. He's got quite a lot to him. But really, I think the most useful advice is literally just this. It's being able to check gens by going into your, like, summoning thing and then just looking at it. Because again, it saves you time walking, because the trail goes much faster than you do. And also, if there is someone there, you can instantly place down the knight, which is really nice. Here, I'm gonna follow the blood, because I guess you can follow blood trails. I actually didn't know that. I was gonna say, I know they're going for the res, but I don't know where he is now, so I can't really send it right there. Like here, I hear them healing behind there. I sent out Carnifex. Okay, don't do what I just did. Sending out Carnifex is not good. He's not good at chases. He is the slowest of knights, but it got the job done because they were healing. So I've got a feeling that they kind of griefed each other trying to heal. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Knight is pretty, I don't want to say simple, but like surface level, he's a pretty simple character. And then you start to really play with him, and he's really cool. So he's definitely one of the more fun killers in my opinion. Just because he has quite a bit to him. But you're also gonna get a lot of shit from survivors if you're playing them. People do not like facing the knight. There's pretty much 2 ways that people play him, and both are very, very annoying for the survivors. Come here. I want to talk to you. Come here. I want you to watch, okay? We're just gonna put her right here. Alright? And now you can do this. Yeah, come here. There you go. Negotiation 101. I think that there's still a pallet down somewhere over here. Yeah, so with Carnifex, this is what he's good at. You can order your guards to break pallets and gens. So if you left click, or I don't know what it is on controller, but if you do the order command, they will break whatever is in front of them. And pretty much Carnifex is just your guy for that. If you've got a pallet, you want it broken, you got Carnifex ready, you send him out and you have him break whatever you want. It can also be used to sort of break multiple things at once. So if you have a pallet down and you want to kick a gen, or vice versa, or maybe you want to kick 2 pallets, then you send Carnifex to go out and break one, and you break the other. Yeah, it was a little crazy, I must admit. I did debate on just letting the person go for a second, but oh, I don't. Okay, I don't know why they were able to walk through me. It works. Yeah, I did seriously debate on letting the person go because I just felt bad with how the Ada looked at me. Uh, but I figure I want to show off what Knight like really does, so I want to at least try a little bit. Obviously not gonna like sweat my ass off or anything. I don't want to ruin the experience for everyone. 'Cause like I said, Knight is very annoying, but I do want to show somewhat well how he kind of plays and what he does. Oh, you poor thing. It's like there, I sent out Carnifex to break that gen, and he starts to break it while I move to deal with these guys. Knight is really good at multitasking, whether that's chasing multiple survivors, breaking a pallet and chasing someone, or I mean, even just checking for info. It's not really multitasking, but it is so helpful. It's just really good at a few very strong things. Yeah, I get it. I tend to let people go whenever they play me music or something. I also have a soft spot for Sables, so I tend to let a lot of Sables go. But I've had groups of people, even when I was playing characters like Clown, which is a pretty aggressive killer, and like how obnoxious he is to play against. And I'd see someone start playing the guitar or the banjo, whatever it is, and uh, I would just let them go. So I'm just like, alright, like you played me a song, we're cool. I did the same thing on Twins a lot, because a lot of people tend to give up against Twins, which is one of the killers that people don't really like. So. Oops. I picked up the other person. I think it's the Yui. I don't know how to say their name. I just always call them Yui. That's all I remember. Also, I apologize if I'm responding kind of late to some of your messages. I don't know how long my stream delay is, so I honestly don't know how long it's been since you sent a message and I respond to it. I don't want to have stream delay, but I do not currently know what mine was set at, so I may or may not have it. Like here, I can hear her dropping that pallet. I mean, I can also see it, but I heard her footsteps before then too. So I just start prepping the Knight. This is why people don't like Knight, because normally you just spawn a Knight on one end of the loop and then kind of walk into them on the other, and there's not much they can do. Their best hope is just hold W, but even then, it's not very helpful. I'm gonna actually start death hooking people. Just that way I can actually play the game a bit. 4 people left and 2 gens is not good. I mean, with these hooks it's okay, but generally it's not good. I wanna hit this survivor if I can. Oh, she's got sprint burst, never mind. I hear her. Okay. Okay, she doesn't get spotted. That's alright. Like I said, I just need to get her off this gen, so I'm kind of fine that she doesn't get spotted. So like this is a good example of the whole multitasking idea, because I was able to break that gen and send this guard after the Yui, so I could actually have time to do it, and she can't just go like heal a teammate theoretically or something. She does actually know how to play against Knight though. After, I think it's 10 seconds, a banner spawns where the Knight started the chase from, and once that banner spawns, if they pick it up, the knight goes away. So that's pretty important to know as far as like counterplay goes for the knight. You can kind of just guard it if you think that they're going to come back for it. Maybe if you're running a perk like Insidious or something, where you can go undetectable when you're not moving, or just undetectable in general. That way they kind of walk back into your arms. And that'd be pretty funny to do. Not something I personally tested, because I don't play very much Knight, but it is a kind of fun concept to think about. And I'm just gonna hide Red Stain. Oh, she ran out right behind me. I saw that. Something else too with Knight is you can't place down your Knight if you don't have room in front of you to put your sword down. So like here, if I'm hugging the wall, I can't put my sword anywhere, so I can't actually summon a Knight. Like if I'm here, it's fine, because I have room for the sword. So that's a interesting little, I guess, quirk of Knight that makes him kind of annoying to play sometimes. Here's footsteps. Oh, he doubled back. Nice job. That's another counter to Knight. It's just as soon as they go in their power, which you can see because they kind of kneel down and put their sword down, you just go behind them. A lot of times they'll send their Knight out further than obviously right on top of them, so you can kind of run behind them a lot of the time. She's gonna get chased by the jailer for a bit. I know that she doesn't know about the flag thing, so I'm just gonna leave her alone, because that'll keep her busy for a bit. And I'm gonna go for this David King. Also, something really important I forgot about with Knight is you can't have two of your Knights out at once. So like if I didn't have someone getting chased by a Knight, I would have just used Carnifex to break that pallet. But where I already had one chasing, I can't summon another one without de-summoning the other one. So while Knight is really good at multitasking, he's not on like a god level of multitasking. That's Deadman's Switch working for you. They got off the gen because my terror radius was super loud for them. And Deadman's Switch activated, blocking the generator. Probably should have just summoned a Knight there, but I kind of thought I was going to get the hit sooner than that. Knowing that she's going to get chased for a while, I'm just going to go and kick the gen that I interrupted. I also get to kind of track her with this, see how she's circling back. Yep, and this David is on the gen. This works out pretty well. Yep, she's dead. Awesome. And now I just go kill this David. I'm actually not going to use my Knights here, at least not unless I know I can guarantee I follow him. Because the chance of me using my Knight and losing him is much higher than the chance of me using my Knight and actually getting a hit off of it or something. So, there. What do we think? Do I spare her? Do I Mori her? Do I let her go? She left. Well, at the... I mean, I can let the bot go if you want. I was seriously gonna let her go. So easy. Alright, spare the Ada. I shall spare the Ada. Or what's left of her. Yeah. Go on, my brave little bot. Go find Hatch. It's alright. I think that I might have some string delay, so that's probably why. Thank you. It means a lot. Like I said, how I respond to your comment, I think it was. And I just kind of play what I enjoy, and WWE happens to be what I enjoy right now. So, just playing out. This Ada is never gonna find Hatch at this rate. Just gonna hit her, try and find Hatch for her. See if I can let her go. I'm gonna do another side of the map that she hasn't explored yet. Go, be free, my Ada Wong. It's literally right there. Go, Ada. Do I need to walk away? Can you go get Hatch now? I want to see. I know I can't see survivors like this, but I can hear her coming. There we go. I moved too much. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think this bot wants to live. I'm just gonna close Hatch. She's not gonna take it. I'm just using Carnifex for info. There we go. No idea how she got out that quick. I'm assuming she was just sitting on the door. I was just trying to see where the Ada Wong bot went. Let's see, what were they running? Healing builds, Dramaturgy, Finesse. Yeah, pretty standard. I'm gonna look to see real quick if I can fix the delay that's happening. No, do not exit stream. Whoops. Manage exit stream, exiting stream. Will not end the stream if it's currently live. Alright, exit stream. Let's see, edit title, description, that's not it. Stream settings. Oh, am I not able to change it because of how this is. Wait, okay. I am not able to change the setting right now. I'm trying a lot of different builds as Survivor because I found I got my friends playing, so I'm teaching them. That's awesome. Um, this is gonna sound really depressing. I don't have friends to play DBD with, so I have like one friend, uh, and we're both kind of killer mains. He is a Blight main, and I'd consider myself an Onryo main. If you want to see more Knight, I can do that. And if you want to also see some Survivor, I'm fine with doing that too. I just might get a little bit more triggered playing Survivor, just because how the people are. Alright, yeah. I'm just trying to keep the stream like interactable and stuff. I'm trying to keep it so I can interact with people, because obviously that's a very important part of streaming and even YouTube in general. Alright. Also, I was just kind of judging stream delay. I think it's like a minute and a half, 2 minutes delay. Um, so, whatever you send, that's kind of the time that it'll be. What do I want to play? Honestly, I might play some Chucky. I played like one game of Chucky recently.
Now, what do we have here?
Yeah, that's understandable. Uh, I talk to myself a lot when I'm playing. It's actually kind of why I stream now. It's just because I can not talk to myself. I can still kind of talk to myself, still be entertaining. Uh, but, yeah. I don't know if you've seen my most recent uploads. I think that one of them is out now. One or two videos like this is out where I'm kind of just like raging a little bit. Uh, just some killer things pissing me off, particularly Houndmaster. I have videos that are scheduled to come out over the next few days, so like I think I have the next 3 days covered with a YouTube short each. I would upload more. I'm sure it would be appreciated if I uploaded more. The only thing is the algorithm doesn't really like it. It kind of fights me and says, hey, you've uploaded 2 videos, and well, that's cool. We're just not going to promote either one of them nearly as much as we'd normally promote one. So I just post the one video, and that way it gets its views. So, yeah, streaming definitely takes up quite a bit of like Wi-Fi. Uh, I'm kind of lucky in the sense that I'm plugged into my internet. So while it does take up a lot of Wi-Fi, I've got pretty stable connection due to having an Ethernet cord in my computer. But yeah, as far as the videos go, I'm trying to stay pretty consistent with it. Um, so like, if I don't post for a little bit, I'm probably trying to figure something out related to recording, or I'm simply just busy. What is going on with my camera? What? What is this? Oh my god. What? Oh, this is incredible. Like, I could just like straight up see around loops and stuff. What? Oh my. Okay. I mean, behavior, please don't ban me, but like this is funny. Like I'm gonna use this. I mean, I feel like I can't. Oh my god, it's so shaky. Why is it so shaky? I can't control this. Well, I was gonna say, like, I'm not gonna take advantage of it too much, because I don't want to, like, have problems, but it's actually really hard to control. Oh, damn. Why is it doing this? Oh my god. Yeah, it's like when his head moves. And I'm moving to the left here, I'm not even moving my mouse, and my camera is moving. Oh my. The only, like, controllable way to move my camera is just with my mouse. Or, like, not even to move my camera, just to move around. I just have to hold W and move my camera. Yeah. Oh my god. Thank god I don't have motion sickness. I gotta go check on the other gen. I'll be back, buddy. There's no one on this gen. Oh, it's awful. And they have blast mine. Maybe this will fix me. No, I'm still inside of a wall. That's awesome. I don't know, I'm assuming it's a bug. I've never seen this before. I also don't play much Chucky, so... Whoops. Someone left and it fixed it. Alright. I guess the Sable was the problem. Wait, was she hacking? She might have been hacking. That might have been why. Oh. Was your Sable a hacker? Is this love? Is this what love feels like? No, it's not what love feels like. Alright, see how it is. Don't blind the doll. Okay, he blinded the doll. I think that Sable might have been hacking. Just because that was, like, absolutely horrendous to control. That was so unnecessary, but... I'm gonna tear you apart. I don't think I make this. Oh, I do, barely. Wow, okay. Sable bot is around. Yeah. I mean, I see something like that, and I can't not talk to them. Like, I mean, I really thought I had something with that Leon for a second. Oh wow, I think I got that just because of ping. It's crazy. It's either ping or a really crazy lingering hitbox. I don't make this. This was greedy. I thought he was going for the hook. I think he was, to be fair, but... Oh, this is not even the Leon. Undetectable here. Still not on hook. Oh, there you are. I was just thinking I should probably be recording right now, but I actually don't need to, just because of how YouTube saves the VODs and stuff, so I can still make videos. Yeah, he really does love the flashbangs. It's pretty intense in some games. Especially when you run into like 4 people that are running it, you just can't get into a chase without like 3 flashbangs dropping. It's like, oh my god, my eyes, they're already dead, please. Oh, I didn't see him. Okay, you really love your flashbangs. Why didn't I get blinded by that? Why, why didn't I get blinded? Drop here? No? Wow, that was a egregious hit. That was crazy.
Get the fuck over here.
I didn't know that Chucky swore like that. Damn, Chucky.
I'm one of the good guys.
He's gonna Sabo. I'm just gonna walk away. Oh, you deal with your Sabo? Yeah, here's the notification. Oh yeah, it's honestly the same reason I upgraded mine. I don't think there's like a reason to upgrade Leon aside from that. I mean, I don't remember his perks. Like, I don't play Survivor that much, but I have a base understanding of the more common perks. That being said, I did kind of upgrade Leon, get the flashbangs, and then never used them. I tend to not be on gens very much when I do Survivor. I just like getting chased. I always love messing with the killer. So I kind of... Okay, blast mine. I just tend to use flashlights, stick to the basics. I don't tend to be on gens enough to get that 40% gen progress often enough to where the flashbangs are meaningful over something else. Yeah. I mean, if you're running the Sabo village, you're just asking for it. Like, I've had games where I've gone into it, like, okay, don't tunnel, and then someone saboed 3 hooks in a row. I'm like, okay, tunnel. Like, just not dealing with that anymore. I hate you, Leon. No. Okay. Thank God. Also, yeah. I don't know how much you play killer, if at all. But if you just look down like that, or look straight up when you're trying to hook someone, they can't actually blind you. Ah, damn. You're a gen rusher? Oh god. Be gone! No, it's alright. So, like, you're the person that makes me want to put my hand through my desk sometimes. 4 people running a gen rush build and I'm crying. It's the reason why a lot of my builds have at least 2 gen stall in them. And some of my more, like, meta builds have 4 gen stall. I do it because my friends are so new, I try not to let them. Yeah, that's a good way of doing it. When I play with a friend, he's also like newer to DBD. He's not necessarily new to DBD in general, but he's not very good at Survivor. So I would normally run like self-care and healing builds. That way I can run in and take a hit for him, or potentially take chase. And I can still do chases without like chase perks or something. And then that way, once we're both out of chase, I can either hook myself, or not hook myself, heal myself, and then, like, help him, or we can just heal each other. I'm good at looping, so that's what you gotta do. Yeah, that's fair. Looping's a lot of fun, in my opinion, but it definitely does have, like, a pretty steep learning curve. Because there's, like, knowing how to move around normally, and then there's knowing like how to hug properly and do it really aggressively. So it's like a lot that goes into it, surprisingly. But Plague and Honora, a lot of killer. I really like Plague. I actually would main Plague if I didn't play against Swifts so much. Problem you encounter with Swifts, which you probably encountered, is people refuse to cleanse. They'd rather stay broken than giving you your power. So you just have a lot of people that aren't cleansing, and you just end up being a really kind of like shitty M1 killer, at least in my opinion. I've tried to run so many builds to like help it, and I just haven't gotten anything to really fix that. So I kind of stopped playing Plague, despite loving her as much as I do. Honor is a vibe though. I feel like with Onryo, once you know how to play her, you can kind of just like watch YouTube or do anything else and also play her. I actually made a video pretty recently. Unfortunately, the footage was very choppy because I was having some technical issues at the time. But I did make a video kind of showing off how silly Onryo can be to play sometimes. You just keep teleporting TVs, do nothing else, and then chase when they're red and win the game. And then if they know to like camp TVs and stuff, you just lose. So it's a really like binary way of just playing the game. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just you're gonna sometimes lose a game pretty much immediately just because the survivors know what they're doing. And other times you're gonna win because they aren't just fully camping TVs. So. In the corner of shame. I'm gonna break this ball. Hey man, there's only one gen left. They kind of need to hook you. I'm sorry.
Let's go.
Hopefully it doesn't have like flip flop or something. Not that it would matter, but. Eh. I'm gonna be honest, because of chat delay, I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about. I'm gonna assume the shack thing, and if that's what you're talking about, thank you. I mean, in general, thank you. But I was pretty excited about it. I don't know if I really showed it, but I was pretty excited about the shack kit. Maybe I get a 3K here. Be really surprised if I do, honestly. Okay, Sablebot just gets the door open. She's just gonna leave, right? I think Sablebot just leaves. She either just leaves or she goes for unhook here. I can just push her out the door though. Oh, she's not even on this side of the map. She's all the way over in Narnia. I thought that was scratch marks, it's just the tile. She probably leaves now that I pick up. Because that teammate's almost dead, and this person is now dead. Oh. Oh, what? Oh, I can just keep her here. Because of the bot logic, I can pretty much just keep her here. Didn't hop him up here. Yeah. Got her. It's honestly incredible. And probably pull off a 4K here, assuming she doesn't get super lucky with Hatch. Yep. Alright, 4K. Against a possible cheater that potentially got banned. Sure. What? Why Chucky floating? Why is he stabbing the brains this time? Let's see if the streamer is still here. No, it's not. Sucks. Well, let's see. Sable P29. She's got like all the good perks. I don't know. I'm not sure if she was cheating. Actually, let's see one of my like favorite builds in the entire game. It's just like Item Hoarder Lich. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, you run Franklin's Demise to make them drop items on basic attack. Run Weave Attunement, so that when they're within a certain range of dropped items, you can see them, and they also suffer from Oblivious when they pick it up. And then I run Hoarder so that it reveals their location when they pick up items. It gives a super loud notification. And there's also 2 additional chests, so it kind of teases them with something they can't have. Throwing Tremors is just a tiny bit of gen stall and some pretty decent information if you ask me. I don't think Lich really needs much information, because I think he's a really good killer as is, but... like Witch's Knife. It's really pretty. If we ignore all the blood on the end of it. Just like the handle's really pretty. And Cold One. It's, of course, Cold One. We still have an info heavy build here. Awesome. Just insta down. Love Lich for that. Go over, stop this gen from being worked on. Because Thrillin gave me info. Pre-ran it a little bit. She's got a quick beamer. And she's a bag and streamer. Nice beamer. Where'd it go? Where'd it go, man? Where's your beamer? Immediately went and got it back. I think he has attachment issues. Streamer with attachment issues? Never heard of it. I really thought she was just gonna be like bugging that. Awesome. No more beamer for you again. Gonna go and hook her intentionally further away from where her... can't think. Where her flashlight was. That was just to spend a bit of time to go and get it. Back for a beamer. Get a bit more information off of that. It's cool. Give me the beamer. Gotcha. Yeah, aura reading sucks, doesn't it? Hit her real quick. I didn't know if she had a Sabo or something. I wasn't really paying attention to what she had. So I didn't want to deal with that if she had a Sabo. She just had a medkit. Nice little prediction on check. I mean, not the hardest of predictions. Pretty much only wouldn't do that against a Lich. I mean, maybe she just doesn't know his character very well. That's fine. I think the streamer in here realized that if she kept picking up her flashlight, I was just gonna keep taking it away. Awesome. Drops a really good pallet from me pretty easily. Just fly into it. Clicked too early. I heard her move and I tried to flick to it, but... Okay. Yeah, they're already up, or they're taking their sweet time. They were already up. Wow. I was not expecting to hit that. can't tell, Lich is like one of my favorite characters. I haven't played him as much as everyone else, just because I kind of learned him pretty quick. So I lost interest in playing him pretty quick. Added the injury over the pallet. It's awesome. Just gonna break this. Hopefully turn off it. But yeah, literally the first time I touched Lich, I got like a 7-game win streak going on him. So, pretty nice. I can stay here forever, man. I am majorly favored here. That is why I'm majorly favored there. I actually had a vault point on the other side. She should have just took the other side. Yeah. Crouching is very situational. I feel like sometimes it's better to just take the hit, but also if you're able to just move properly, then you should be doing that instead. Like if you can just move to avoid it, you should be doing that. Pressure doesn't just run the door here. Well, interesting. I'll try and hook her kind of far. I guess hooking her near pallet isn't a great idea, but... Ah, I see them. Sucks that I sent out the orb already. Now they know that I see them. Pretty close. Tried to hit her off to the side, because if you swing and swing off to the side like that, you can actually push them away from the gate. So if they're just bagging at the gate, you can actually push them away and then get the pickup. I'm gonna assume that she's going for it. Very dangerous assumption. Yeah. A wild guess. Yeah, that was a shot in the dark. No. If I hit it, I hit it. If I don't, well, same outcome. Spin. Bonk. Yeah, so that's one of my favorite builds on Lich, if not my favorite. It's funny. Favorite build on Lich, least favorite map in the game.
What secrets does this realm hold?
I don't know who I want to play. You know, I want some rage. If you want to see the not so calm part of me, allow me to introduce you to Houndmaster. I suck at this character. I used to have good aim with her for like the week that I played her, and then I realized just how bad her dog was, and that kind of pissed me off to the point of completely losing all the abilities I had with them before. I play artists sometimes, yeah. I wouldn't say that I'm like incredible with her, but I definitely do play her. I can play her next game if you want. Yeah, I actually have the Witcher skin for artist, which is just like the green tree deer looking thing. Yeah, artist is a lot of fun, at least in my opinion, but she's definitely one of the hardest characters in the game. Uh, I would say that she is probably second to either Pinhead. I don't know. She's up there with like Billy, Pinhead. I want to say Blight, but I I don't really think he's that hard. Why am I inside of Houndmaster? Pause. Okay, there we go.
Fine.
I kind of wish that Houndmaster was difficult, like Artist and Pinhead. And I mean, she is, but it's not for the right reasons. She's difficult because her dog has a mind of its own, and it's the worst thing that they could have ever done. Skins, killer sluggers, and history. I don't know exactly what you're talking about. I'd have to look into that. See. I don't like religiously look at skins or anything. I just look at the skins for characters I play like a lot. Like artists from Morris Boss. Yeah, it wasn't a great thing. I said. Oops. Yeah, I like her Mori. I know it's part of her like design, but her long, like super long neck always bothered me. So I don't tend to play her for very long, and it's also why I have the outfit for her, because it makes her not look as cursed. But yeah, her Mori's cool. Honestly, can't remember many Moris in the game right now, for whatever reason. Man, that add-on to increase the dog's chase distance is very important. I just got screwed by auto aim, I'm pretty sure. It's fine. I shouldn't sit on that pallet. She seemed like the type of player to just sit on it. That sucks. Yeah. I just realized this is like a build with no gen stall. I am screwed. This isn't even like my good Houndmaster build. This is just the one I was using for the memes. Casually poking and biting Squirt Commander 953. Not sure how I feel about that. Actually, I know how I feel about that. I refuse to elaborate.
Fine.
Take my injury. This build like needs to be able to be injured, and where I don't have my dog quite yet. Just gonna work with what I got. I don't know what she was pointing at. Shit, I wanna go back. I saw the Cheryl run over here. Yeah, there she is. She just opened the chest. TV. I honestly don't know what that is. Trying to think. I think what that would be.
Now!
I thought she was gonna hawk it.
Look at you. You're the best. Catch!
Get my injury. Go back for my hook. Yeah, I'm gonna go for my hook. I think there might be someone else hovering, but I got it.
Fine.
This dog search command sucks.
Loyal one, are now!
Awesome. Hey, feral man. I don't know. I don't really have like too much of a man on Survivor. I mean, I say that, but like my Nia is Prestige 6, so like I can't say that. But I just don't consider myself like a Nia main or anything. Even though I definitely think I'd be accepted as one, just because of how I play. I just play a lot of Nia and Sable when I play Survivor, but I also play Laurie Strode sometimes. I like playing her. I like her outfit. With Nia, I just kind of fit the stereotype, and also there's a bunny rabbit outfit, so I'm pretty happy with that. I get to be a pink bunny rabbit and mess with killers. It's pretty fun. Oh, this is Sprint Burst. I already know that I'm chasing that. Oh my god.
Good work. Extra chum for you after. Like a worm.
And that was pretty obvious. I actually think that someone got him killed. I don't think that was his fault. People Nia, Laura, and Kate a lot. I like Laura too. I didn't play much Laura. Just because I bought the Nia outfit, and I was also working towards getting a Sable at the time. But I do like Laura. I think that they kind of messed up her face in this game. I don't think it looks like her actual face in the games and stuff. Where does this person go? I guess your first Survivor one plays a special place. Right. Yeah, that's fair. And Dwight was my first, which I mean I know is so stereotypical. She first play like first place Survivor game and first character's Dwight. But yeah, I definitely learned the game with Nia. So I don't know, about 2 weeks or something I spent learning Survivor was all with Nia, where I only played like, I don't know, 2 games on Dwight. It didn't help that my first game was against Alien, so it was really confusing. I basically just slow hopped in walkers every time I heard his terror radius, and he didn't know to check walkers, so got away with it. I did end up dying because Alien. I mean, Alien is Alien, so he's just ridiculous.
Now,
Awesome. First, like, actually good flick I've hit in a hot minute.
look at you. Extra bones for you.
I was gonna say, I really hope he evolves, and he did. Just because he got unhooked, I'm like a little weary of pallets right now. But unfortunately for them, I guess, shock pallet had already been broken. And they were just making me go from one side of the map to the other. And granted, I was gonna say my 3-gen is abyssal, or abysmal, not abyssal. So, they got off that gen pretty quick. Yeah, I was gonna say, they had to have popped and just insta-ran back, and they did.
Now,
Awesome, get the injury. That's a cool little thing, if you didn't know about that. When Srev goes to vault a window, if you send your dog to them at like the same time, and it connects with them, and it would have like bitten them if they were just on the ground, it'll just injure them instead. Pretty crazy. I just sent the dog there, so hopefully she'd make a move. She did. That's nice. Oh, that gate's not 99, this one will be. I'm not even gonna go check that gate, I'm just gonna send my dog over. Yeah, she's on gate. Okay. Yeah. So they're gonna assume that I'm gonna be heading over there. They're probably gonna end up pre-running it a little bit.
look at you. You're the best.
I don't even know if they have enough time to save this person. Like, if I kind of hover here, I think I guarantee a TK. Where's the fun in that? Sent that way too far. Way too far into the corner.
Catch.
At this point, I already know. Yeah, I was gonna say, I already know I can't kill the warrior. Assuming that other guy's just sitting at gate, I'm not killing him either. So, might as well just start making my way back in case they unhook, because that's the only kill I can reasonably get. Yeah, they're both sitting at gate. Alright. GG's.
Shouldn't be difficult. Imbeciles think with their toes.
I'll play some Oni. You mentioned a killer. I gotta look. Artist. Florist. Yeah, this is my outfit for artist. Just, I forget what it's called. Deletion? I don't know how to say it. It's literally the only outfit I have for her. I like this one too. It's kinda clean. It's kinda weird, but it's kinda clean. This one's cool. I like this outfit. Yeah, I like the outfit. I really like it. My only concern when I got it was that I think it actually makes her a bit taller, so I think it's easier to see her over loops, but it looks so cool. Go skin too. Oh. Oh. I'm assuming it's one of these iconic ones. I just don't. I'm not familiar with it, so. Jabberwock, Bullet Artist, and Miss Fuchi. Unless it's one of these, which would also possibly make sense. But. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's fine. I think you spelled it right. Yeah, I thought about getting that skin, just to, like, lean into how cursed she looks in it. But I ultimately decided on going for this because I like the Witcher. I played it quite a bit. It's fun. I have it on Steam. I actually want to play it more. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Been recording and doing other things. Oh yeah, that's fair. I mean, like I said, same reason why I kind of like this skin. Just a bit of a Witcher fan myself, so happy to see that this was brought in. Got my injury, awesome. Injury again, awesome. See how crazy she looks. You know, that might say a little bit about your type in women, or just in, like, dating in general. I, I don't know if you date women, but that's funny though. That's very funny. Just kept going. I couldn't tell if those scratch marks were from the same person or not. Man, that is so annoying. That happens so much, where you try and send out a bird, and it just goes over something. Then you end up with way more height than you really wanted. I should have just shot earlier. Probably. Don't you probably me? That's why. Tiger with birds here. I think I get just enough time. Also, then try and shoot her. Yep, got it. And someone else is on that gen. And first hook. I've gotten so many injuries, but just haven't been committing to anything. I'd rather just vibe and read chat than like sweat my ass off. She doesn't play to sleep. Of course she doesn't. It's literally the strat against artists is just run. Just hold W. Nothing else really works. Got her. Something I really like about Artist is she's just a lot of planning. So like, I saw that she was probably gonna end up looping back into that. Just put the bird down, got the hit because of it. She's still doing better than me, do. Hey, you have no idea how long it took me to actually not be complete dog shit on Artist. I played her so much for like a week straight, and I missed so many birds. Do not feel bad about it. She's a very hard killer. I think it's sort of like a misconception that people get trapped in is that Artist is like entirely anti-loop, and that's the only way to play her. But it's just not true, and it also just doesn't work against better players, unfortunately. Like here, I would have been better off just trying to shoot him through the wall and then hit him again. But because of how I placed that bird, I'm now locked into my decision, so. I have no idea what's happened. Oh, I see. There we go, got the hit. So like there, if he like really knew what he was doing, he would have just held W. He just would have left that tile. So I'm pretty much guaranteed to win there. Artist's really strong in maze tiles, like for that reason. Also, something you might not know with Artist, not sure how much you played her, but you can't hook, or you can't place a bird down within 10 meters of a hook. Whether it's he's a survivor and fly the other way to shots, yeah. That's honestly fair. Sometimes it definitely feels really rigged against you. Just have to really try and enjoy her, otherwise just kind of get pissed off and it's not fun to play her. I mean, if you're not enjoying the character, why play him? I'm a rare breed that likes to torture myself by playing killers that I either suck at or aren't very good. Try and make them good, but... Sucks, I'm not gonna be able to get, actually, maybe because he's not taking them off. If he was just getting rid of the birds right now, I wouldn't be able to get my hit here. Okay, or if I just suck, I also can't get my hit. Injury. Ult's up. Nice flashlight. Sable, the hero. This is flashlight beam. See, I'm gonna check for John. Oh, god damn. I don't think, yeah, it doesn't go up from there. It sucks. Fine, I wasn't gonna get that hit either way. That was either gonna work and I was gonna get the hit or it wasn't. Trying to get flashlight saves. It's alright, man. Yeah, there's other ways you can contribute, so not all about the flashlight saves. Sucks, I missed. I kind of forgot what tile he was running into. Fuck. Far too patient with my bird for that. I've had people come in for flashlight saves and they've just been shining at the floor. I always just laugh. I'm like, oh, I can tell that you're on console. Like, because it's not that hard on keyboard and mouse. It's pretty easy to aim it on keyboard and mouse. But when I see someone aim like that, I'm just like, oh, you poor thing. You just have to deal with a controller. Honestly, pretty decent dodge. I thought she was gonna hesitate again, so I like wasn't ready to shoot it. Got her. I thought she was gonna try and make a run for the ramp. Yeah, I've definitely seen some people do that before. It's a pretty valid reaction. Oh, she just gets sprint burst. I feel like, I don't know. I mean, I know that they made it easier in a patch, so everyone's saying that flashlight saves are like super easy to do now. But I don't feel like the timing is still incredibly easy. Like, I feel like it still does take some knowledge. Outside of the whole aiming thing, I think it's when they hit the shoulder, like when killer picks up and the survivor hits their shoulder, that's when you want to do it. But I also just kind of use that as a rough guideline, because there's things like perks that make you pick up quicker, like Forever Entwined, and I think that Fire Up also does it. So you can't like super rely on that. And also, if they have both those perks, depending on your beamer, you're just not going to be able to do it, unfortunately. Can't see there. Okay. Oops, hi. That's... Oh, yeah, that sucks. There's so many toxic people in WWE, I really don't get it. She like thinks that I need to bird her here. I don't. Just get my 1K. I don't know what build you run on like Onryo, but I was playing just her normal like condemn build. It's just Discordance, Corrupt Intervention, Deadlock, and one other perk I can't remember right now. It's crazy. But yeah, just a standard Onryo build, and some Swift was calling me comp for running it. I'm like, are you stupid? Like, this is just how you kind of have to play Onryo, or she sucks. So. Wiggle. Funny thing about them calling me comp too was like they were trying their ass off. What was on arc settings and Dead Art didn't work. God damn. Disable. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, there's so many people that just bag. I honestly wouldn't even take, like, bagging too personally, unless it's, like, super aggressive. I mean, obviously don't take it personal in general, like, it's not your problem. But I've had people bag in, like, on-road games and stuff, and then they died second, so just, like, you don't bag at certain killers, and on-road is one of them, because she can just say that you're not going to play the game anymore. It's kind of the same thing, like Nemesis, Bubba, Hillbilly. Anyone that's really good at tunneling. I only included Nemesis in that because his tentacle is just relentless. It's really unfortunate playing against Nemesis that can actually hit his tentacle. Like on the bagging topic, like I bag just out of habit. Like I don't know, I just do little dances and stuff. It's not even a toxic thing for me. It's just, yeah, it's not a killer. Bag. It's, I'll have times where it is, like, intentionally toxic. Like, if they're being annoying or something, or if they're, like, tunneling me. Or if I'm looking to get tunneled. But, I mean, You really just shouldn't take it personally. I can't count how many times I've been bagged in like the 500 hours I have on this game. Can't tell if you're evil or not, that's fair. Most people can't. Most people either just stop trying to figure that out, or they just call me evil, and I'm just like, okay. I mean, if it helps my reputation, well, I did let a killer just kill me earlier. So, I guess it wasn't earlier, it was last night. I kind of sleep weird, but, we kind of bullied this Wraith to death. Just like all four of us were gonna get out, and it wasn't really close. We almost messed up because they were unhooking at bad times, to say the least. Being too altruistic. But we ended up getting to a point where we could 4 out very, very easy, and 2 of us stayed behind to, like, give them kills. So, that helps. Also, this is a glitch. You can see the mystery offerings if you just hover over it. I don't know if you can do that on console, but you can do it on PC, and it's really helpful. And I also don't like shit talk on Survivor. I think the only time I've ever like been toxic on Survivor was someone was like tunneling me. It's like I had a demo tunnel me recently, like very intentionally. He would just hook me and then smack my hook 400 times for no reason at all. Uh, so like I ended up wiping that game just because I was not getting the help I needed to get tunneled that hard. And I was also running healing build, so I didn't have any chase perks. But he was being a dick, so I did say something to him. I was just like, hey man, hey man. I always let killers kill me with their knife, or people are toxic. Yeah, that's fair. I won't always like let them kill me, but I'll kind of just hang out as emotional support. Like if all the gens haven't popped or something, I'll just kind of sit there and look at them like, I know, buddy. Like it's tough being a killer. Like, you know, behavior kind of spoils the survivors rotten sometimes. You know, we've only gotten screwed over, I don't know, 15 times in the past 4 patches. So. Legion is still completely broken and unplayable. Bubba's still broken and nearly unplayable. Like, they're trying to address tunneling and slugging, but aren't fixing why it's happening, so it's like, alright. I mean, that's awesome, I guess. I feel like I just saw a boon over here. I did. Try boon. Weird tunnel and would surprise hook invisible and hit on both of my teammates are actually good, so that's cool. I find, at least in solo queue, people are just too altruistic. They're either too altruistic or they just have no idea what they're doing. Like, just no idea what's going on in the game in general. So, it's rough trying to get out. I had a game I played as Survivor against a nurse who was running Nurse's Calling when I was running my healing build. So they could see where I was because of the build I was running, and they were like teabagging next to me for healing. I'm just sitting there like, dude, he has Nurse's Calling. Like, what do you want me to do? And then he ended up getting both of us killed because he just refused to leave me alone. But I had tested it like very early into the game. I was running self-care and I knew I was in range of Nurse's Calling, so I started self-healing and she teleported right to me. I'm like, alright, good to know. That was another game where people were being way too altruistic. It just got us killed. Everyone was hovering and trying to heal right next to the nurse with nurses calling. It's like, well, what are you doing? You don't hover against a nurse, especially not one that's actually using nurses calling. Poor girl. I mean, it's reasonable that she didn't think I'd be able to hit that, but like, poor girl. Could you stop it? I'm assuming that's Boon of Healing. Just gonna take a wild guess and say it's Boon of Healing. Because if they want it that bad against me, then probably is. Come back. I still get this. Yeah, I do. Amazing. Incredible. Just because how much blood is over here, I'm just gonna pop my power. Just start running. Oops. Oh, my phone turned off. Can't see chat anymore. There we go. Oh wow, they didn't drop nearly as soon as I thought they would. I like pre-swung that because I expected them to drop really early. Just gonna go wider here, see if I can hit it like this. No, I'm not gonna be able to. Sucks. Really, I don't get that. She's not reacting to my, like, micro movements, so I can't mind game her like that. I really don't like this map, just because of how big it is. It's nice because you can see a lot, but also, you can't see very much when the fog is this thick. It's also just hard to remember where I down people, because there's not too many, like, standout features. I know that there was blood on the completed gen over here, so I can probably get my power between this hook and that gen. Yes. I get my power again. I just go demon mode. It's great that one of them's like not able to heal. I say as I down her. Because they're just like feeding me my power. The longer you spend Indra on Oni, the quicker the game is ending. It's like begging for it to be over soon if you're not healing against Oni. If you're running Numb either into, which I mean, obviously you can't really control that, but you are just asking for it at that point. I'm just gonna take my hook here, because I'm gonna run out of power very soon, so. Go back over towards Gen, ahead a lot. Fun fact with Oni, when survivors fast vault, they actually drop more blood orbs. So I'm kind of just farming her right now. This is love at first sight. You realize I was just using her for my power. Just let her do, it's fine. She didn't put up a fight. At least not once she realized. I don't want them on gems though. That's not good survivor behavior. just hook him. If I hook him, I'm gonna pretty much get my power back, so. Not like entirely, but pretty close. There's also just a bunch of blood laying around here, just because of the Ada Wong. Or is it Ada? I think it might be Rebecca. It's Rebecca. That circle of healing again. I think. Like, really dedicated to keeping that up. Feast off this generator. I wouldn't normally pop power like this, just having no info, but where I have no info, I'm actually just gonna use it to get it. Thought I would respect my power. Big mistake. They're working on. They're working on anything. Oh? Alright. Guess that's why I don't have info, they're not on gens. I think the second they unhook here, I pop power. Like a very basic thing to do on Oni, but I do think that is the correct play. They probably got this boon up again. Yeah. They're so attached to this thing. So that person is just gonna die on hook. They're trying to kill themselves on hook. Ah, it's funny. Good save. Not leaving yet. I forget, like, the exact way you do it, or, I don't know. It's not that I forgot how to do it, so I don't know how to explain it. But basically, if you go to wall straight on as Oni, you will get interrupted in your dash. But if you kind of keep moving to the side of it, so like here, if I hug it like that, I can actually keep going, compared to just instantly losing it. So that's super helpful on Oni. It's one of the most devastating things, it's just constantly losing your power, and on maps like Larry's, it's kind of hard not to. Stop breaking pellets. I think they're gonna be on check then. It's like a wild guess, but I guess if they were getting her up, they're not. Couldn't tell if I saw someone in that bush or not. Kinda tried to grab her, but I also was trying to vault the window because I didn't expect her to do it. It's just a bad idea. You would think that those windows are 50-50, just because they kind of are. They're not. They're not 50-50. If the killer and the survivor moved at the same speed, they'd be 50-50, but... it's just not the world we live in. And they're not gonna unhook while I have my power. So, never mind, they have balls of steel. Sucks. Pretty close, but finally. Oh my god, just give it to me. Give me the 180. And also let me break the pellet, please. Thank you. Healing again. Alright. Just let me have it. Thank you. It wasn't even a 180. I just wanted to hit. If it's not clear, I've identified her as the weakest link, so going after her repeatedly has become the new strategy, aka tunneling. This gen's almost done. That Fang is gonna go for the unhook. And if she does, then it's kinda good, because I know where both of them are then. It's funny. Me getting stuck on that corner actually gained me more distance than if I did it properly. Just because she didn't react quick enough. I'm gonna assume the Fang is in the other locker. This is like a thing. Now that leaves me with just a couple lockers left to check. I don't advise doing this. I don't advise going and checking all the lockers. But I don't really have a reason not to right now. Like, they're not in a good position. Let's see if I can just end the game here. Maybe I get lucky and she's still on the gen over here. It's fine. Getting stuck actually kind of helps me there, but not really. I can't 180 from here. Sucks. If she just stayed at like Jack or whatever we want to call it, that actually would have been more difficult. Really, that doesn't break pallet. And I'm kind of just stuck because of how this game works. Awesome. Boone is back. How many times did she put it back? Yeah, honestly. I mean, it's probably why they haven't popped the gen in like 45 minutes, for being honest. She's spent like 3 gens worth of time putting that boon back compared to doing gens. I mean, I'm not necessarily in a good spot here. Got 3 gens about to pop, but I should have just not, like, commit to trying to get the hit as bad as I did here. Should have just stopped charging, but I didn't even know they touched that gen. Wow. Hey, look what's back again. Couldn't tell if I saw someone. Guess I didn't. Just trying to shack here, wherever this is. Because they know that it's kind of hard for me to get up here now, so. What are the odds she puts the boon back again? What are the odds it's just there if I go back? It won't be, this is her. I need to start running Infectious Fright on Oni again. That was a fun time. It was a really fun time. I guess I just take the 3k. I don't feel like I'm gonna get the 4k against this, so. It's not even really taking the 3k. Bring me to your leader. It's probably racial. It's probably racist, but it wasn't meant to be. Bring me to the chosen one. Wait, why? Lock. No? It'd be funny if the Fang was just like sitting over here the whole time, just kept putting it back or something. I don't think she's the one that has it, but it would be funny if she was just on doing patrol the whole time. The fact that she's like never been injured does not help. I don't even have an idea as to blood or anything. I think she's killing herself on hook. Which is not great for me. I still haven't touched bottom Jen. Or not bottom. There it is. That Jen. Up there. I'll power preemptively in case she tries to go for unhook. My only lead on her is this gen is more progressed than the last was. It's literally it. It's all the info I have on this one. I can't remember if this is the game that they had the shack offering or not, but go check just in case. Oh, I hear it. Such a cowardly thing to do. I want my 4K. Just been hiding for so long. Why? I don't have patience for this. I do want my 4K, but I also want to move on. I'm also thirsty. I might have just enough blood to get my power back if I like cover the entire map worth of blood, but so I can get my power back, and this is a really good spot for me to be in. No, I don't think I can. I was thinking that that pallet would basically give me a lot of it, but it didn't really give you that much. And these doors aren't awful to check. Let's see, what's like the earliest that I can check this one? Not from here. Isn't bad. Actually, I can check this one earlier if I peek through the wood, but I see the beep. Like walking in the bushes just in case I'm missing something. Got my power now. So satisfying. God, were you annoying. survivor that couldn't. Let's see, what was that boon? Very, very curious. Boon Shadow Step. Alright. It wasn't healing, but it's arguably just as annoying. Oh god, this perk is incredible. Block-eyed bushes, yeah. Yeah. I was running a red Neo outfit for a bit, I can show you. Yeah, it was a pretty good game. I enjoyed. I didn't like having to play hide and seek, but yeah, I was running this Neo outfit for quite some time. I'd occasionally run it with a beanie, but basically Toba's Landing and that map were both really nice when I got it because I could hide in the bushes very well because of the red shirt. I'd basically go in a bush and turn invisible if they just didn't see me go in. I've been running this Call of the Wild outfit recently. Quite like it. Let's see what you were talking about. I forgot to check last time. Oh, this is what this is. Okay, that makes sense. Church too. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I've thought about getting both the Dredge skin and Tommy for quite some time. Spirit skin. Not crazy about this one. Uh, I don't really care for the twins one. I don't really like many of twins cosmetics. I don't really like any of them actually, but like we discussed earlier, this is just terrifying. And for some reason, you wanted it because she looks crazy. We're not gonna say what that says about, you know, your lifestyle and your choices. That's cool. I didn't know that that's what that was from. Alright, I will be right back. I'm just gonna go grab a drink and go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back and keep playing. In the meantime, I'll let you get jump scared by Banria. You have told me about like the Dredge one a lot. Yeah, that's cool. I like I don't remember what it's called. I like the skeletal mass one for Dredge. I know it's not like the Junjito or Jito Junin. I don't remember how to say it. I don't remember the name. But I like this one and Frosty Nightmare. I think it's really cool. But anyways, I'll be back. Alright. Time for more DVD. There's a lot of cool cosmetics. Yeah, those are just cool. I like his cosmetics. I think it's really cool. I learned that a lot of his cosmetics represent different phobias and stuff. And while that doesn't change the cosmetics themselves, it is cool to kind of learn. It's like his doll outfit is like a fear of dolls, which I wasn't aware was a thing. Okay. This one's like a fear of sea creatures and stuff. And like shelled creatures. I thought that was cool to learn about. I have fear of spiders? Oh. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't know who would be like very spidery in this game. But I play a lot of Grounded, which is not good for my fear. Yeah, Grounded looks sick. I thought about playing Grounded so many times. I just don't have people to play it with. But yeah, Grounded definitely looks fun. That and Subnautica. I really wanted to give it a try. But, I mean, like you said, Grounded's not good for your fears. Subnautica would not be good for me. I am a pussy through and through. So, having those things coming at me would not be great. I mean, DVD is kind of like my first horror game, and it's not really a horror game, so. I don't know who to play. I played Grounded by myself most of the time. Yeah, that's cool. I always just kind of thought it was like a mostly co-op thing. Like, you just only be able to really enjoy it co-op. Like, I like Raft and stuff, and I played a bit of that, but I feel like that's kind of the same story. And even with Raft, I kind of lost interest even after playing multiplayer for a bit. Uh, Big fan of horror. The jump scares won't get me most of the time. Yeah, I like suspenseful stuff, but I mean that comes with a lot of jump scares and stuff, and I don't understand the thrill in that. I don't enjoy it. I'm just like, if I want like an adrenaline junkie or something, I'll just go play Survivor, or like a competitive game that's gonna like really get me rushed and stuff. Uh, so I've just never really been crazy about it. There's like a part of me that wants to play Huntress, and I already know how bad of an idea that is. I don't want to lower my FOV. Pretty fun solo says storyline. Stays interesting because the bugs get harder to fight even as you go along. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I've only ever watched it. Like I watched, I don't know if you know Smitty and like Big Puffer and stuff. I watched them play it, and it looked like a lot of fun. Resident Evil 2 and stuff. Oh, nice. I've heard the Resident Evil games are really good. At least I think that's what you're referring to. I debated on playing 4 recently, but then I thought about it, and I'm like, that's really not a great idea for me. Come on, no. Let's play some Nemesis. Resident Evil. Scourge Pain Res. I want to run Pain Res. Fine. Yeah, I really like Numb too, but I always feel kind of cheap when I play him. Just cause like, I hate playing against him as a survivor. I don't think he's very interactive. I think it's kind of just a one-sided interaction, and for that, I don't play him very often. It feels like start a game, you just break all your zombies, and then once you're at tier 2, I think it is, whatever your highest tier is, might be tier 3, I don't remember. Yeah, tier 3. It just kind of becomes BS. Looks so silly, yeah. He really does. Look at that face. Mm. I debate on getting his blighted outfit because I really like his blighted outfit. But like I said, I just feel too bad playing Nemesis to like get an outfit for him, at least right now. Especially when I had other killers I wanted to get stuff for. I will say I really like Nemesis just basic attack. Like I really like his punch. Just satisfying. It like really feels like there's power behind it, but like it also feels like he's holding back too, which is kind of interesting. Uh, I mean, I watched like small clips of Nemesis from the Resident Evil games, and bro is a monster. I had no idea. I knew he was from Resident Evil, so I assumed he was strong, but I had no idea how strong this man was. He's really cool to learn about and like the lore and stuff, just from the few clips that I've seen of him. While playing against silly runs, yeah. He does look really silly when he runs. I've definitely had times where I've been playing with my friend and we've just like admired his run just because of how silly it looks. Can't tell. I don't know the range well enough anymore to like know if I can hit that. I want to go like tentacle only if I can, just to practice. There you go. It also helps building infection. I knew what it would be in my test. That's funny. Totally get it though. Just holds W. It's cool. Build up my infection a bit. Part of me kind of wishes that like he was as ridiculous in this game as he was in that, but also like I don't want to deal with that. You imagine like just having built-in Spirit Fury basically? Because I feel like that's what he would have. He would just have enduring Spirit Fury, and I mean, the idea of being able to adapt to whatever is just terrifying, especially in a game where there's not much that they can really do about it. I think even if his zombies were just like a bit better in this game and just kind of did more, I'd be pretty happy with it. But where zombies are kind of just like, I'm gonna name Jiv, just everywhere. It's not really interesting to me. I feel like it is like the coolest part in his kit, but I feel like it was done so poorly. But also, how are you supposed to balance that? It's just tough to balance. It's weird, they're not cleansing their infections. As far as I'm aware, they haven't opened a chest. I haven't seen them open a chest at least. Something you may not know is when their arms are out like that, and you can see it in the outline, it means that they see someone. So like, I looked over and I saw that he had his arms out, and I just knew there's people over here, just because of that. So, I guess that is like the cool thing about the zombies, but I'd say that's about as far as it goes. I heard the injured sound and thought that it was someone like on the ground. Why are you chasing? Confusing. That was so unnecessary. I mean, I guess there already is a zombie in that area. I don't really need to have her there, but... that's unfortunate for the Sable. There's a zombie spawn right next to her. I really should just tunnel the Sable out, for being honest. So. I'm I'm gonna hit this. No, I'm not. Never mind. I was really hoping she would just stay there and let me try again. Make me want to play DBD now. If you ever want to play DBD and you don't actually want to play DBD, just read the patch notes. Read the patch notes or just recall all of the very nice people in chat. And that feeling fades semi-quick. I'm just gonna punch you. I forgot I had pain res. Hope that's stable in pain res next time. I never play with it. I generally don't like using Scourge perks. Seriously? Are they just AFK? Like, how do you die to a zombie? It's so real. I mean, it's so sad, but like, it's true. I shouldn't be able to say that about any game, really. Cleansing my infection. How dare you? Yes, walk closer to the pain res. I beg of thee. Well, at least I get my stable pain res, despite completely forgetting about it. Wait, do I not get it? Because she died. That sucks. I don't get it. That really sucks. I just realized it's a Leon. That's fine. That's fine. Poor Sable. Yeah. I was kind of waiting on Dead Hard, but I was also kind of just seeing what she was gonna do. Like, I didn't really expect her to have Dead Hard, but I would think if she had it, she would have used it one of the other times she got hooked. I just screwed that so bad. This guy made up for it. She doesn't run through. Interesting. Probably shouldn't have hit her there just so she felt inclined to drop pellet. Throw pellet here. No. This is why I run BAM pretty frequently. It's all because of Shaq. Shaq and TNL loops. Good job, buddy. Good job. Zombies have actually gotten value this game. They heard me shit talking them. It's amazing this bottom gen hasn't popped yet. Really expecting it to be done by now. Oh wow, it's nowhere near done anymore. I'll be actual useful ability for once. That's the Leon again. Just wait for him to confirm the vault before I take that. Really no reason to rush it. I'll say I do really like Nemesis chase music. It's just really good, and also I don't feel like it disrupts the game at all. Like I don't struggle to hear over it, where a lot of the killers it's really hard to hear over their chase music. For that exact reason, I really wish there was an option to at least lower it. Maybe by like 50% volume or something. Just get rid of some of the background noise. It's so unnecessary. It's not like chase music really tells you anything, so. I think I'm just gonna kill Larry over there. Because, he's very far out of useful positioning. Bye. So sad. I don't really like the chase music, it bugs you. Oh, interesting. I like his music. I don't care for chase music in general, but I think that his song is pretty good. It's not really like chase music, but I think the only like music in the game that I really like, outside of Nemesis and maybe a few other killers I can't remember, is Huntress's Lullaby. Just because, like, it's very calming to aim to, at least in my eyes or whatever. Just how I think of it. That being said, Huntress is a very, like, disturbing character, so kind of removes some of that effect. Very strong, very interesting character, but very disturbing character. What? Oh, okay. That's the second time she tried to do that to me. Try to make me fall in hole. Eat a tentacle. I forgot how silly this Mori is. At least with like the pick up and throw. It's just like they're his toy. Yeah, Huntress's lore is really cool. I also really like Singularity's lore. I don't know if you know much about his lore, but he's pretty cool. I like Legion's story, just because apparently it's based off a true story, which is pretty cool to me. I mean, sucks what happened, but cool. The cosmetics are pretty cool too, yeah. I like Huntress cosmetics. It's the only one that I have for it, the Winter Warrior, but it's got some cool ones. This is a bad example. This is kind of just comical. I like that the jaw moves. Yeah, bladed outfit's cool. The Were-Elk is cool. I thought about getting this in place of Winter Warrior, but I just didn't. Legion main a lot, especially if I want to get quests done. Yeah, it's fair. I played Legion for quite some time, and he was like honestly one of my favorite killers for a while, but I kept getting 4K before a gen popped. And that's not even like to brag or anything, like I'm not trying to brag about it. it got boring. And a lot of survivors ended up quitting. I just didn't find Legion very hard. I really struggled with my first game, and then I played them again, like, months later, and I did well with them, so. Trying to think who else has kind of, like, cool lore. Like, DVD specific characters. I don't really know a ton about all their lore. Like, Knights is pretty cool. Dredge is really cool. Dredge is a really interesting, like, creature, I guess. I like Wraith's lore. He's got some good lore. At least in my opinion. I think he's good lore. Clown's just kind of a freak, honestly. I like Plague's lore. I really like Plague. I do want to play Huntress, but, like, she's so much work. It's so much muscle memory. Like the Doctor, but only as Survivor. Only as Survivor, like, nested skill checks and stuff. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Played against the Doctor earlier, and he kept going undetectable. I'd never seen that before. I got pretty pissed off pretty quick. Because I just kept dying to it, and I didn't even know that he could do it. And I don't know what was causing it, even still. So, it just, like, kind of was irritating more than anything. Play some Trickster. Got, like, all of his outfits or whatever for the pass. He's running a very endgame build. They're running Triplets? No. I'll kill that Bugsmith Clown, because he should not get as fast. Yeah, I hate to show you this, but I have a lot of Clown builds, and yeah, it's this one. It's just all speed. It's a full haste build that just buffs his invigoration. It's very much a meme build, like if you want a much better build. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But like, there's this build, which I just use for Swifts. I don't use this against normal people. I only use this if I see 4 people running flashlights. I don't know if I have any more for him. Oh. Yeah, this got me a lot of nice words in chat. Running Hex Devour Hope on Clown. People were not happy with me for that. I don't know if this will make it better or worse in your eyes, but when I first like got good at Clown, I did games never hooking, so I would basically just try and snowball as much as possible, which is where Forced Hesitation comes in. I would just run this build and see how many games I could win in a row with 4Ks without ever hooking. The answer is quite a lot. I got like 4 games in a row at one point, and I had like just started playing Clown. I can't believe this. Hey man. Hey man. Look, if we ignore Clown, I'm a good person. If we ignore Clown, don't pay attention to the fact that I've played Ghoul before. Look, I had to. I at least don't play Blood Favored Ghoul. I play whatever this is. Which honestly might not be much better. I don't know about this. That's fair. I don't know, I mean I play Skull Merchant, just not as much, because she sucks. Skull Merchant's character I really want to like I really want her to be good, but she sucks so bad. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I can't fight that. She very much is. I mean, this outfit, I really like. This one is, yeah, just everything about that outfit. So, I cannot disagree with that. Hey man. Hey man. I don't know. I think she like pretty much is mommy of Dead by Daylight, which I hate to say. At least like Killer's side. 'Cause, like I think the other option is just Town Master, but
Look at what
no, I'm good. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm good. Crazy sentence. Hey, what if I just play Trickster and we just forget about it? Yeah? Don't worry, it might become a YouTube short later, so. I will very likely be downloading this VOD and making videos out of it. Alright, this is not good build at all. Okay, I guess. Oh, this is my only Trickster build? Oh god. Oh. Oh. I don't even know what to run on him. And I guess BAM. You don't need BAM on Trickster, but Grilling. Honestly, I'll just use my endgame build. I'm too lazy to think of a build right now. I like that feeling I like and the crazy shots, but I think I just like him. Yeah, that's fair. I really like Slinger, and I'd play him so much more if he wasn't so broken. Like, he has so many bugs that desperately need fixing, and have needed fixing for years, and they have not fixed it. So I kind of just gave up on playing Slinger. Like, he has some pretty cool outfits. I'd like to use a gun that's not his default one. Because if you use any gun that's not his default, you can't aim with it, because the crosshair's messed up. So... Dead Sands. Alright. I just heard a gem, like, already being worked on. Might have just been moving in my chair. Yeah, I might be a bad person for playing Trickster. Just maybe. I was just looking to see if anyone was hovering, because I was kind of expecting it. Yeah, I feel like more of a dick playing Trickster than I do playing Clown. Just because Trickster is like the same concept as Clown, just Trickster doesn't have a range limit. Well, not really. His range limit is more like a range suggestion. Everything else is, and like, I shouldn't be able to do that, but I guess I can do similar things on Clown, so. Got him. Awesome. Sucks. I was expecting him to start holding W. That's why I pulled out main event there. Let's see. Get this. Oh, this is a weird bug. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh my. Is it over? It's over. Alright. Oh well, why are you oh welling me? Why do you say these things? going wrong with Chucky now. Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen that before. Like, I've watched quite a bit of Trickster gameplay too, and I've never seen that. The same thing with Chucky too, but like, oh my god. Trickster's just laughing about it. Just crying because all my camera's messed up. She helped the basement, didn't she? Yeah, she did. This is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I don't really watch people play DVD. I think you're the only one. Oh, thank you, man. Means a lot. There's a lot of DVD creators out there, so it's awesome that you're watching stuff I make. Well, I've been wanting to do for a really long time. So, not necessarily like Dead by Daylight, but just doing YouTube in general. Yeah. He's entertaining. I haven't watched him play too many games. Like, I watched some of his Gartic Phone videos and stuff like that. But mostly I just watched him do drawing and stuff, which is kind of why I watched the Gartic Phone stuff. Just because I'm personally into art a little bit. And I think he's chill. It's awesome, huh? I've got like a drawing pad and stuff, and got a little sketchbook I'll do drawings in, like just on the fly sometimes. That being said, I'm by no means good at it, but I do make some cool things every so often, and that's cool. It just gives me something to do that's not basically Dead by Daylight related. And even then, I still ended up like doing my own version of Onryo, so how not Dead by Daylight related it is debatable. Oh, I thought that was like out in the open or something. Sucks. Use my Epics, I don't want to spend money on paint and stuff. Well, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, I just really liked like trying to do the horror drawings and stuff, despite being complete pussy. So, like, it was just something I could come up with, because like when I was younger, I used to draw a bunch of monsters and stuff, and just like things I could think of, just imagination things. And I really enjoyed doing that, but I don't really have the imagination for it anymore. But I figured that horror was like as close as I was gonna get, and I could use some ideas from horror to do drawings. So I was pretty excited about that. I think if I wasn't doing YouTube and stuff and trying to make this kind of blow up as much as I can, I would definitely be more into like art, and I don't know if you've ever done like coding stuff or anything, but that's pretty interesting. Not very easy. It's pretty draining and pretty hard to learn, but if you got the right resources, it's pretty fun. Which I know that all that stuff contradicts itself, but you have to be a special kind of autistic. And that's no offense to anyone who's autistic. It's just, it takes a special kind of person to be able to sit in front of a computer and backslash something 100 times. I put in I put in too much time to coding, to say the least. I've spent many hours working on it. I actually tried making my own AI at one point, which was quite a lot of fun. I was just using a pretty bad like language model, so I kind of got screwed by that. The model I was using was very stupid, to say the least. It was not a smart model. I thought he was gonna be vaulting that. Yeah, nice dead herdman. I was looking to see if maybe I could hit someone on that gen, but they weren't even on it. I think I'd be more into coding as well if, like, I took it a bit in school. Like, I took a few classes for it, or like, a couple classes for it. It was very basic stuff, but both my teachers didn't really know coding. One of them was a math teacher, and the other one just seemed to not really know what they were doing. So, I mean, I probably got kind of a bad impression on that, but I think I just determined after that that I'd rather do it as a hobby, if anything. Also, this is the ridiculous, like, line that I have here. I should not be able to sit here. For sure, yeah, I just saw someone. I forgot I have an endgame build. This is gonna be hell for them. I've basically just been playing Perkless this whole time, minus the occasional 5% haste. Yeah, it's ridiculous. This person doesn't know I've spent too much time in Kovacs and AIM Labs for that. It's still not open. That is so ridiculous. I want to make sure they weren't like on gate, so I actually kept my knives out. Oh my god, I hit her. What the hell? What the hell? This is what we're doing. Go. GG's, gamer. Yeah, it's fair. Triple slug with an endgame build playing Trickster. Yeah. Justified crash out. Oh my god. Couldn't even wait out the death animation. I want to make sure. Okay. Okay, so I want to make sure she's still in the same spot. Psycho Steve. Yeah, that was crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Sorry, I gotta do a little bit of promo. If I get people that are like actually interested in how I play, I gotta kind of let them know about it. It's cool just meeting people like this. I got really lucky, I think, with hitting her on the gate, because I think if I didn't hit her on the gate, I wouldn't have gone and checked it. That was kind of my way of checking it, but the fact that I hit the knife on the gate, it's really nice. Oops, I couldn't even thank them. Well, maybe they'll see the live. Thank you, Stable, in advance if you ever see this. If they ever see the VOD or something, I thank them. I met a couple Sables. It's normally the Sables that are friendly. It's really weird. I met a couple Sables that I was friendly with, and I let one of them get hatch. And I'm pretty sure that one of them subbed to the channel. I'm not sure. They said that they were at least gonna go check out the channel, which is cool. Like, you don't have to sub, of course, you don't want to, like, if I bring it up or whatever. But it is cool just even giving it a shot. Because like I said, this has been like a dream of mine for so long. Just having people interested in what I'm doing, what I'm trying to do, it's really cool. So broke. I don't know if you'd be interested in it, but I do have a Discord. I don't know if you have a Discord account or are interested in something like that, but I made a server for friends and just people that like my YouTube and stuff. So it's kind of the best way to just like chill with me and stuff. Like I'm fine with doing this, of course. Uh, just thinking like if you ever want to play Survivor or something, you could join the Discord. We could do that. Uh, or if you don't play DVD anymore, keep watching. And I'll keep trying to make entertaining content. Yeah, it's in my description. It's in my description. I think it's in a few of my YouTube video descriptions. But I couldn't tell you what videos it's on. I might have actually removed it since then, so just definitely if you want to check it out, it's in the description of my channel. And if you do decide to join, let me know. If you like join now, then let me know, and I will accept you because I have to accept you because of the server being small and I can't make it public yet. But you decide against it, that's cool too. Love having you here. It's been fun chatting. Oh, what was that rubber banding? Oh, yeah, I was gonna say this person's just gonna leave. That's funny. This trickster doing trickster things. Can't really play around this without knives. I mean, I can. Just M1 killer. Really shitty M1 killer. I don't really like, okay. I don't really promo the Discord at all. It's kind of just there. But right now it's literally just like bots to do basic things like music and stuff. And it's just full of like some of my closest friends, I guess you'd say. So the people that are actually in there I know quite well, and they won't bite. So they are aware, as far as I'm concerned, that it is a community server, and if any of them isn't, then there's only 2 of us that have like admin permissions. So you say you don't have any friends? Well, see, I don't. I have one friend, and he has friends. So like, one of the people in there, I guess I have 2 friends. One of the people in there is his friend, and then him and one of the other people in there is like my friend, just someone I met through playing Marvel Rivals, and they're really chill. I don't know, I guess I don't count like people I met through him as my friends, even though I should. Oh, thank you, man. Awesome. I mean, like I said, I'm definitely trying to make good content. You got a thing against Rebels? Yes, got a grudge with that. I think Rivals, actually I was gonna say Rivals is the only other game I've uploaded, but I've uploaded a few games. I've uploaded Finals, Finals, Fortnite, because I did a few montages, which, if we're being completely honest, I hated making. Minus cool points, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? I'm a competitive gamer at heart, so I played Fortnite comp, or like, was practicing for it for like 4 years when I played in tourneys and stuff. Never won anything crazy, but I have like 4,500 hours on Fortnite, so that gives you an idea as to how much of a no-life I was when it came to comp games. Granted, I also didn't have anything else that I had to be doing, so like now I'm editing and recording and stuff, and balancing school, but I had a lot of free time then. I play Forts. It's an easy game all my friends can play. Yeah, it's fair. I only play Fortnite sometimes because I get bullied into playing it now. Like one of my friends is in the server, he's super addicted to it, and he has friends that just like want to get carried basically. So they make him, or they don't make him play. They ask him to play so they can get carried, and then they end up glazing him. So he just plays like for the ego reasons. He doesn't play a lot of games like I do, and he's not as good at many games because of that. So he just doesn't have experience in many of the games. Didn't get the chance to do it. But yeah, he'll bully me into playing the game from time to time. I mostly just install it for the like one time that he wants me to play, and then I uninstall it again, and then go from there. I mean, 70 gigabytes for a game I don't enjoy anymore, so it's too much. Especially with like needing space for recording, it's way too much. I'm out of daggers, that sucks. Literally missed too many. Wasn't bumped at that time. All these sabos make me want to run agitation every game, just so that I can get to the hooks on my sabo. That's genuinely one of the most annoying things in this game. Whoops. Oh, I'm out of daggers, that's why. Whoops. Whoops. Just like my first sabotaging. Think you found your soulmate. Just unfortunately, it might be hard to get to her, because it's through stream. Okay, just hating on how I play, I see. Hey, it's not on how you play, okay? It's on how all the people that Sabo play. Acting like you don't play Okay, okay, hear me out. It's valid. That's my only argument. I don't even remember. I think I made G-Clown videos. I think they're all long-form videos, though. I didn't make short videos on it. I didn't know how to do it at the time. I don't know, Clown was just the closest thing that I could get to Pinhead, and then I learned about Houndmaster, and then I started playing Houndmaster, and I learned that her dog's on the spectrum. So, that kind of like ruined that for me, just playing more with Houndmaster. She was really fun at first, at like her simplest form, but she really sucks. So, I really just played Clown for the hindrance, because I wanted to, I wanted to have the slowdown that Pinhead kind of has. I really like his chains and stuff. Like I mentioned earlier, I played him in the PTV, so it was a lot of fun. I had so many recordings I wanted to use for him, but it was just like 5+ hours of footage, and it really wasn't that enjoyable. So like, I didn't want to make videos out of it. And it wasn't like Pinhead's fault or anything. It was just people kind of ruining it. And people were just pissy I was playing Pinhead. It's like, okay, like it's a 15-20 minute queue to play a character that I'll only get to play like this one time, really. And everyone's bitching about it. So, it's just unfortunate. Nope. I'm not gonna do the FPS player in me and look at the sound that I hear. What's me playing? Yeah, it's just this box. The box pisses people off because then they can't do gens and stuff. But like that's exactly why I wanted to play him, because his slowdown is unlike anything I've ever seen. So. Oops, I can't Mori. Why can't I Mori? I mean, I know why I can't Mori, but okay, this person's killing himself on hook. I'll get my Mori soon enough. Thank you. Surprisingly, I didn't get any people, at least not that I remember, complaining when I played Clown, which was really comical to me. So I remember when he got buffed and everyone was pissed, because he was literally the best killer in the game. Maybe second to Nurse or something. But I don't think he ever really got nerfed since then. I think people just kind of forgot about him. Either that or they were just not playing him out of respect. You would complain. Yes, I'm sure. I'm sure that you would. Let me accept your request real quick. I still remember. There you go. I just accepted your request to join the server. You are approved. Yeah. I upload, like, I have videos that are scheduled to come out, and I also put all of those videos in the channel, so, like, the most recent links in the new upload section is all videos that aren't out yet. Change my, just wait. Yeah, I mean, personal preference, honestly. It's like, I've definitely had times where I've just preferred to not go by my, like, in-game tag or whatever. But it is It's nice sometimes. Waiting. Do I want to play another game of Trickster? In other words, how bad of a person do I want to be? I kind of want to play Twins, which, I mean, probably gonna lower my reputation even more, but like, just a lot of fun. She's not very good when they group up though. She's got hard counterplay. I'll use my game tag because most everyone close. Okay, yeah. I just always go by Psycho. I'm just Psycho. Scully Psycho is just so I could have like an original name, but always just gonna be Psycho. I would have stuck with Psycho if it was easier to find, but there's so many people that have the name and so many variations of it, so I figured having the more like specific variation of it would kind of help me out. Plus my logo on YouTube is Skulladude, so which by the way, I've drawn several variants of that, and they are in the Discord server. So if you want to react to something with a skull ghost hybrid thing and another part that I will not elaborate on because I don't think I'm allowed to on YouTube, then you can do that. They're drawn specifically for that, so you've got some emotes to use that are specific to the server. I'm gonna play some Springtrap. Oh, it's a bunny rabbit outfit. The one I normally wear. Look at her, she's beautiful. Sorry. I really like that outfit. I don't even know what it's from. I like it though. I just like that I can be a pink bunny rabbit. And it also looks kind of creepy. Mystery. Slightly increased foot distance. Moderately thickens dark mist. To be clear, I'm only hovering over the mystery things, just so maybe behavior sees it and fixes it, even though it's been posted about so many times and they just haven't fixed it. But by some miracle, they see this VOD and it gets out there. It'd be nice to have it fixed. As much as I do love seeing, oh, increased, whatever at Shack, increased hatch spawn. Our Springtrap punched over like that and loading. Yeah, let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about Springtrap and his hobbies. Also, of course, I got Midwich. It's like the single worst map for Springtrap. I don't know if you played Springtrap, but he does not like this map because all the doors suck on this map. That's not sprint burst, that's just pre-run. I still have the help wanted add-on on because I don't play much Springtrap. I don't think I really need it anymore. Could be wrong though. I'd rather have it than take it off and immediately miss all my shots, so. Hey man, it's okay. It's okay. You don't have the money to buy them. No. The good thing with Dead by Daylight is the things go on sale all the time, so it's very, very likely that if you like really want to kill her, you can probably save up a little bit and get the money to buy them. Even if you can't, you've still got people like recording it and stuff, obviously. So not as many people play Springtrap because he's not very good, but at least in terms like raw ranking or raw meta tier or whatever. saving up to travel. Oh, where are you going if you don't mind me asking? That's interesting. I've personally never like traveled or anything, so I was always scared of going in planes and stuff. Oh, nice. I didn't know that they had like really good views or anything. That's cool though. Bro, it's like a 2-day trip there. Oh well. Yeah, I mean I could do something like that, but like just a 2-day trip. They do if you like to hike and stuff. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I like hiking and stuff, but also I'm not the most active person. I mean, I'm doing YouTube for Christ's sake, so like that says something about it. But I don't think the like homesick is quite the right word for it, but I think that I would have a problem with like being out of my space for that long. Cause like you spend like 2 days in the car, and with just my social battery and stuff, my battery being outside the house, I feel like I would run out very quick once I actually got there. So that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool that you're going. Not either, but I love nature. Went to some amazing caves, so much walking. That's cool. I feel like going in caves would be really cool. I forget what they're called, but like the caves with all the stalagmite and stuff. I feel like that'd be really cool. Or if there's any caves with like fulgurite, I feel like that'd be awesome. But I feel like that'd be really rare, because fulgurite is just really rare. At least to see on like surface, 'cause most of it's underground. Let's see something good with what? Oh, that's cool. I don't know if you really get to like see many different things traveling, but like you enjoy going and seeing stuff hopefully, or like just enjoy traveling in general. Like you said, you like nature. I mean, that's awesome. I'm just curious. It's cool to talk about for me, because like I said, I just do YouTube and play games. As much as I'm not one to like go do it myself, I do like hearing about it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I like going to the beach. The beach is nice. I haven't been in a while, but I do always enjoy going to the beach. Even like the rock beaches and stuff. Not sure if you're familiar with those. Like just seeing those are cool. I think some of the beach is kind of ruined by like just how polluted it can be sometimes. It's like if there's just a bunch of trash, it kind of ruins it, but can't do much about it. At least not one person. Group could do more about it. Okay. Oh, that's... I think I have a little bit to them. I ran Bothers as brothers like 3 times, and it took me so long to figure out what you were actually saying. Damn, that's a crazy flick. But yeah, try to do best, trash, okay, not to use plastic. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not, like, super crazy about the whole, like, you can't use this resource at all, or, like, anything like that. Thank you. But, I mean, I'm not gonna go around throwing shit around. Like, that's just, don't do that. Like, why? Just, you fucking killing shit. And, like, I care far too much about animals and stuff for that. And, like, I think, like, I have pets and stuff, and I'm just like, I care far too much about my animals to just be killing other animals just because they're not in my house, basically. Like, it just doesn't really make sense to me. Especially where, like, a lot of it is, like, gum wrappers and shit. I'm like, just put that in your pocket. Like, it's not gonna kill you to just not throw it out your car window or something. You know what I mean? No. I'm only hitting her, so she has to go mend. I wouldn't normally hit her. Also, I'm pretty sure that she would have body blocked if I didn't. What? Sometimes I go out, plus my car. Oh, it's awesome. Yeah, I would definitely like if I sick a bottle or some shit, like I'm picking it up. I'm just literally not outside much. So, like it's so sad to some people, but like I'm just really content being inside and playing video games and doing what I need to do because I don't need to leave the house at the moment. So I'm very content. We did pick up. We went to the beach at one point and picked up a bit of like sand and stuff. Or not sand, sorry, trash. I'm like getting confused looking for this person. Yeah, picked up a bit of the trash and was just kind of collecting it because there was like huge pieces or whatever of just different things. Yeah. This person's not wiggling. Alright, tell me where. Hey man, I couldn't figure out where the 801 was. I was very, very confused. But... It's gotta be one of the dumbest things I've ever said. Picking up sand. Like, oh man. I think I'm playing Onryo again. Just like basically teleporting to different gems. Just instead of TVs, it's doors. Okay, this is why we don't look at blood and talk. Because that happens to so many people so often. I guess unless you're in the medical field, but then it does actually happen. I thought that wall was open. God damn it. They're using my doors, but like, where are they going? I forget, I know there's a tell for like when people use your doors, but I don't remember what the tell is. Seriously. I feel like right now they're probably just healing, because they did their gen, and now they're doing whatever they're doing. Swore I heard someone. What on so confused. I completely forgot this gen was here, if I'm being honest. Okay, walked in. Oh damn, I completely missed that. I'm gonna be honest, I've just been like listening and reading chat, like just looking at my phone. Oh, damn. I just heard something. Oh. God. I've been playing Hearts, I don't know. Hey man, my peripheral vision sucks. I'm not even like joking. Why are they doing this to me? Depending on the game, I like can't see all of the UI just because of like bad peripheral. If I'm like too close to it, it's really hard for me to tell what's going on. Oh, were you trying to be friendly? Wait, I'm sorry. Wait. I didn't really think that through. What's a Nia? I don't know. Yeah, no, I realized. Are we chill? Where are you going? Are we cool? I didn't mean to kill you. I wouldn't have let you break out. What? Stop it. Stop it. Can we be cool? Why? I don't think she wants to be friends, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of think that this was her way of letting Nia get hatched. And just because of that, I'm not gonna hook her. That also means that Nia could literally be anywhere, which is really, really annoying. Time to play Walker Simulator until I get bored and just go back and kill a girl, but, you know, it's fine. No, wait, if I hook... Never mind, I don't need to do this. If I hook her, then it will give me the location of the Nia because of my perks. Right. Where? Is she on that gen? I feel like that wasn't blocked. Nia went home, honestly. This Nia could win tourneys in professional hide and seek. funny if she was just like in the basement this whole time. Might honestly have to check it at this point. As ridiculous as that is, it may be necessary. I would be going through doors to look for it, but I don't know, I just feel like I'm gonna miss a lot with the doors, and I'm gonna get more confused as to where I am than if I would just do this. I'm not going through doors herself, so. Oh god, pellets, right? Oh. I hear it. I saw that fan spinning and thought that I saw her drop. Going crazy. Checking basement, screw it. Opening every single locker in here. I mean, she would have crows at this point. That's like what I'm really confused about. Is they have not done anything for so long. Like, she should absolutely have crows by now. Oh my god. I don't know if that works or not. Well, let's find out, I guess. See if she's in here. No, okay. I'm gonna assume that that does work. Typical Nia Pro, honestly. That's what my Nia gameplay looked like at like the start of playing Survivor. It's just a hiding simulator. Just running urban evasion, nothing else. Make me lose my mind. It's the fact that she hasn't taken Hatch yet, too. Like, I feel like I've been pretty much everywhere, if not everywhere. And still... like... yeah, I honestly have no idea. She's going through a door right now. I don't know how to tell. I'm just gonna keep going through doors and pray that eventually it grabs her. This video, like this VOD, could be sped up at 2000%, and I'd still have a 20-minute video out of it. Just like crazy. It's Nia, please. I haven't hooked her once, I just realized that makes this more triggering. I don't even know that I've seen her at this game. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm rooting for it, how dare you. Get mad at me for playing clown and root for the Nia because she's evil and has been hiding the whole game. How dare you. Sorry, I'm checking lockers. I've already checked it 3 times at this point. I'm okay with not killing. I'm okay with not killing this Nia. I just need to know where she is. Like, at this point, it's just, like, respect. I just want to know where she is. She can live. I don't care if she lives or dies. I've considered abandoning at this point. But, like... I don't even think she knows where Hatch is. Oak. I swear to God, if I lose her again, I swear to God. We went down. Okay, genuinely, where is this hatch? Like, what is this game? I'm convinced it just did not spawn. Like, it just bugged and it's nowhere to be found. Spent so long looking for this hatch. Where is it, Nia? Where's the secrets of the hatch? Just stop. Just accept. Accept. Yes. I'm in a bush. Okay. It's over. Finally. Should have won another hatch was because it was not a game. Yeah. Actually. Six. God, that was ridiculous. Strength and shadows. Yeah, that hatch had strength in the shadows. The shadows being places which we are not allowed to explore. Like, oh my god. That was a game. Sleepy after that. Oh my god. Kind of have the trickster craving. I kind of still want to play trickster. It's kind of a problem. So like, if clown is evil, where does trickster fall for you? It's like, I considered nurse and trickster pretty high up there. Knight is probably like at the top. Hey man, don't question what the animatronic be doing. Don't question the rabbit butt. Okay? Don't question the rabbit butt. Why is tail wiggle? Why I gotta wiggle with it? Like right below on the evil scale? Yeah, it's fair.
what you're saying is, with the whole evil scale idea, if I played Trickster, I'm a better person than if I were to play Clown. But don't pay attention to that, just pay attention to the better person part. I would be a better person for playing Trickster over Clown. So I should play Trickster. Okay. I don't know what to do. I've only been playing this game for like 6 hours. I'm only slightly losing my mind now. You have a problem? Yeah. I have a problem and I have free time. I don't know, is there a killer you want to see? I'm like running out of ideas. If you want to see someone in particular. Hey, you don't know me. You don't know me. Also, that was a bad thing to say, because like, now I'm gonna do this. The best part is, I'm probably gonna suck with him, because I haven't played him in like over 5 months. It's 2 TTVs. This is not the lobby I want to see right now. Yeah, that's fair. I'm like falling asleep. I did realize that I was doing it, but yeah, I was kind of hovering. That's fair. Does it even it out if I try and do it hookless, or does that just make it worse? Because like I'm down to try and just not hook anyone, but my aim is gonna suck with his bottles. Why don't you go to sleep if you're tired? Because I'm gonna go out for breakfast in the morning. And I was also told, for whatever reason, to not go to bed, which I still don't really know why I was told that. Uh, it's honestly worse, okay? But also, I'm gonna do school when I'm done with this, so whenever I decide I'm done streaming for tonight, or at least for a bit, I'm gonna work on some school, and then I'll figure it out from there. I might honestly make food again. Yeah, like I'm not in a position where I like have to do anything right now. Uh, like I do have stuff that I could do. I tend to do my work in like 2 days, so I just kind of spend the rest of my time just hanging out, doing stuff like this. as you can see Clown's feet. I'm like really not happy about that. Like, why can I see his feet? Yeah, I was thinking it was surprising that you were still here. I wasn't expecting you to stick around for this long. Said you liked my DVD content, but damn man. Was not expecting it. Oh my god, that is such an awful throw. I didn't see the person, I wasn't looking at my screen. Oh, there we go. No, it's good. I'm glad you're enjoying. I just was not expecting someone to actually stick around this long. God forbid I support you. It's true. It's true. Yeah, it's not even like thinking you'd stick around this long. It's thinking like I don't know what time it is for you, but it's late for me. So I just don't expect people to be awake, like still watching stuff at this time. Okay, so we're in the same boat. Yeah, I'm running off 4 hours of sleep, so I did not take a nap. I mean, I kind of took a nap, just like my nap was my entire sleep for the day that I slept. So I was just up all night and doing things, and then I went to bed around 9 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really surprised that I'm not like completely delusional right now, for being honest. I was really expecting to be completely out of it by now. When I was told like to not go to bed tonight, I was like, I mean, I can. Like I was planning on it anyways, but like I'm gonna be really, really delusional, and I'm still somewhat sane. So no good reason at all. Oh, so close. Such a BM way to do Clown. But... somewhat. Hey, I just put together what you mean by that, because I honestly forgot what I was talking about, because stream delay. But hey, don't you somewhat ... me. Or in your case, ... Let me make bad decisions. Let me stay up for way too long and then play Clown, just so that, you know, family has another reason to be disappointed in me. Holy god, gens are popping. Such a limp. I'm not gonna finish that. That was a limp throw. Yeah, I thought that someone was hovering. There we go, getting better with it. Oh, that somehow didn't hit her. I used to do a thing where every time before I hit someone, I would drop down a slow bottle. That way they like didn't benefit as much from the speed boost, but I don't really need to do it right now. You'll eventually get them. Yeah, honestly. That's how I felt playing Huntress. Like or even when I was playing Pyramid Head earlier. It's the most depressing, like, miss every single shot and maybe one die. Oh, they're not there. Okay. Huntress was a lot of fun to learn. She was a lot of fun once I got the orbitals down, but orbitals are dependent on a few different things, which makes them a little less fun. I messed it up. Should just like hop down behind me, should. I think that of all the characters like I've played a lot, Huntress was the most satisfying to master, but I don't think that she was the most rewarding, just because she's very limited by maps. Like if you get RPD or something, or just a map with a lot of trees, you're not in a good spot. You're just gonna have a bad time. I might try to learn to kill her. Yeah. It do be like this sometimes. I don't mind getting people that are just like good at the game, but if they're like hardcore swiffing, body blocking like crazy, and sabos left and right, it gets infuriating after a while. I had an Onryo game. I actually recorded it, but I don't think my recording was really working all too well. Anyways, they were basically playing like Get Down Mr. President for the one person that I managed to fully condemn, which was really annoying. Which, I mean, I know it's like how you deal with Onryo, but just the way that they did it was particularly obsessive and excessive. They go slightly insane. So I saw her. So like if someone's hovering right now on my pallet save, I'm gonna be pretty pissed. But like it would have only been the first time. It's just people that do that all the time. They're really annoying. I'm getting better. It's not quite the art that I wanted. Oh, have they just been cycling that gen through people? That's the wrong bottle. That was a weak shot. I see them over there. It's just a matter of will I be able to do anything about it. I'm back here. Whatever. 2 TTPs on my first clan game back. It was not bad. Not bad with number of hooks. The deaths are embarrassing, but it's okay on the hooks. Oh, that's nice. I like really tried to get the hit there. Every time I get TTV players, they're usually first sex and how bad they're playing. That's funny. I normally don't mind getting like one TTV or something. It's when I get like 2 or 3 of them in a lobby that it's scary. Cause I'm just gonna assume that they're communicating. Like I know that it's not exactly that probable, but there's 2 TTVs. I'm just gonna say that they're communicating and go in with that expectation. Because then if I don't go into expectation and they are actually communicating, then if I'm playing sloppy, it just kind of gets torn apart. You get heavily punished for playing sloppy against communication. Yeah. I try to like be chill with streamers, but I mean, if they're bagging and stuff, I'm just gonna kill them. Like I said, I have the expectation that they are gonna be bagging and like trying to clip farm basically, or farm for their channel. Yeah, I mean I don't care either. Like, like I'm not gonna just throw away the game because they're streaming. But, like, I guess the whole thing with being nice to them is just like not tunneling them out immediately. But also there's sometimes where like they will bag or they'll just look at me funny and I will tunnel them out. Because there's all on second arc with 3 gens left. Yeah. I should probably end, at least for now. I might start again, like, much later, like, much earlier this morning. Um, but I am getting very hungry, and if I want to be productive, I need to eat. So, I should probably call it a wrap. Uh, yep. Alright, man. You enjoy. Maybe I'll catch you in another stream at some point, or catch you in the comment section. And of course, you're in the Discord now, so I can always reach out through that. Bye.